himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television.
Life. True. I could probably... Who do I want to redo is the question. Kane should be fine. Hello, Nara. I could just take a gamble on Judas. Judas should be okay. Judas always has that, like, low condition of, like, if you explode instantaneously, you die. If you laugh, you go immediately to hell. That's good. That's also fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, Isaac! True. Mom's Wig is a great start. Book of Belial, of course, is always great. I never did end up looking at the wiki, but is Mom's Wig luck-based, or is it flat chance-based? Because it's a little bit worse if it's flat chance-based, like Mulligan. But if it is actually luck-based, then solid. It is luck-based? That's good. $9.5 is all this thing takes, okay. $9.5 for cap on this is crazy. Thank you, Garbo. Ow. Nope. Start here. This is a restock, yeah. Spelunker's cap is interesting, but Thin Odd is really good. After the changes that they did to Thin Odd, it deserves to be a quality 3 if it's not already. Robo Baby 2, Stapler. It's fine. Soul Heart good. Probably could have gotten that if I didn't pop Book of Belial. That's awesome, Nara. Didn't realize that Fat Bats had 40 HP. It's kind of crazy. Boss that does nothing and explodes. Can I just get Sacred Heart and win? It's kind of like Sacred Heart. Well, this can't be an HP down. And it is a needle. Cool. So I need 3 keys. And I'm fine with just taking another Soul Heart. Oh, did I get a range down? Yeah, I got a range down. Okay, well, don't really care. Nope. Good. Might as well use this. Yeah. If I could get a half-off item, that would be phenomenal. That's like my main greed strategy, and I still haven't gotten like anything super standout. Trying to think about what I want realistically. If I could just like get Brimstone in my Devil Deal, I would be happy about that. Things would be over at that point. Ow. Yeah, okay, maybe that was my fault. This guy loves Isaac. Ow. My bad. Good. Circle of Protection is bad. It's bad. It's passable, but it's bad. I think that I go a little... Oh, that's interesting. I kind of do want it. I love a good soy milk. And then I wish I had that. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Because I can just win off of this. It's disappointing. Then if I see something like 4.5, it'll be fine. Well, Gertie, that is... Oh, good range. Yeah, this is nothing. Okay. I have to check that playing card. Umbilical Cord is good. It's crazy to me that Circle of Protection does contact damage. It does a pitifully bad, like, 1 damage each tick. It does do damage, though. Which is something that Saturnus can't say. Nod leaf item, yes. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. There's 2 of them! Yeah, we're in for a long one. Woohoo! It's kind of like Sacred Heart. Oh, well, I can get this now. Jammies. And I should check this. Okay, Ace of Clubs, don't care. Could have aced right there, for sure. Don't really feel the need to, but could have. Botfly. Yeah. It's just not good enough. Right. Oh, hello, Knight. I really didn't... Thank you, BBF. I really didn't appreciate the wave last time. No, that's a bug in the current version. It has to be. Whenever you first load into a floor, sometimes your mantle just doesn't get broken if you enter a curse room. It's just a bug. I don't know why it happens. There's nothing that would suggest such a thing. I mean, I can use it one more time. I felt like I would be getting way more flies. Spiders? Spiders. Ow. Mask of Infamy is a little bit too smart for me. Double blow, don't mind if I do. Creep. Couldn't see it, it was under the button. Oh, I thought the wrong one was dying. GG. Wow, again. Okay. I mean, sure. That's 4 tiers. Yo, Zachariah. When will I stream Repo next? Do not know. I should probably bomb those keepers. It's fine, though. Repo Races is doing some stuff. Yeah, they basically just remade the Repo Races mod, which is good. Death, okay. That's conjoined, but I don't need it. I forgot to add. Well, it didn't matter. Nope, there goes 2 cents. Oh well. I'm just hoping that I can get some keepers in that case. So then, if I get super greed on the before fight, then I should be good. Realistically speaking, I don't really believe that I'm going to be getting anything from this devil or angel. This run is the home of challenge pissing, in case you were curious. Yep. Okay. Holy light. Well. I am fine with wasting my bombs. My favorite game? Vintage Story is one of my favorite games. This game has a varying structure based off of what you're doing with your run. In this one, this is the final level, this sort of run. Well, out of bombs. I'm a bit disappointed that I didn't get perfection. I don't... Oh, my goodness. I don't really think that I would have done too much. Still would have been nice, though. Can't recall the last time that I've taken damage to this attack. I don't care that he's blue. I'm attacking him. That's my attack. I'm attacking him even while he's blue. Nice. My shadow, fantastic item. I love my shadow. Good. Almost a greedier. One more run. Could have been this run, but that playing card didn't pan out. Let's see. Probably Eve. Probably. It's fine. Cat's great. Also this trinket. Nose Goblin. I'll just go ahead and pop it. Certainly should have gone into my curse room. I can amend that if I want. I don't think I will, though. Razor Blade is already a halfway decent spacebar. It would take a lot. Oh, this is fantastic. This is good news. I still feel like Eve has one of the nicest, easiest starts in all of Isaac. Yeah, I guess I wanted to fight two Dingles. No, it's fine, it's fine. You know... I was trying to be cute with it. Can just gamble on it. Cancer is not better than Nose Goblin. It's close, but afraid not. Best Bud's fine. Okay. Mostly just hoping for an HP up. That's an HP up. I think that there's a few scenarios where Cancer is better than Nose Goblin. This just isn't one of them. But, like, Cancer and Nose Goblin are equally desirable, in my opinion. They both do something profoundly good. Just given the opportunity, I'm not spending another 5 cents. Hello, Nitsuga. Nice boss rush. Nice greed mode boss waves. Yup. I'm fine with Rosary. Perfectly fine with Rosary. Oh, there's our Bible, hopefully. That's good. Old bandages, very interesting. I don't think I need it. Yep. Yep. Solid. Should be good. I think we can win now. Oh, I kind of forgot which one Best Bud was. Oh well. This is not the one I thought it was. I wanted a Sworn... Wait. Lost Fly? Yeah. Lost Fly. Why is Lost Fly's description also Sworn Protector? The world may never know. So I guess at this point I probably want Crown of Light. I think that the damage up would be more. It would be better. It's okay. It's not great. Drops enabled? Probably. Probably. What drops have I enabled? That's a different question in my head. None? Question mark? I don't know. I could probably just take D10 and be fine. D10 is really good in greed mode because you just downgrade enemies until they die. D10 is one of those items that I sleep on because it's generally pretty bad, But sometimes it does something. Like here. Because I'm good to win the run. I don't need anything else. That was a bad dodge. These holes in the floor are really bugging me. Sure. Don't need either. Don't need either. That was Bible. Okay. I don't need Bible. Halo Flies is not unwelcomed, and Mr. Dolly's also fine. Well, there goes my whore. Losing that much damage, that's tough. Should be fine still. There's a thought in the back of my head that was telling me to take both of those deal items, or take Lord of the Pit at least. Oh, that guy turns into that? I mean, that's hardly fair. Okay. Oh well, if I get another deal chance, there'll probably be 2 items in there. He said lyingly. 2 black hearts. No! Yeah, nice, nice. Yes. Ow. Me when adversary. Impossible to dodge. I think the only time that I've ever enabled drops was when I was playing, like, Don't Starve. And that game always has drops, so make of that what you will. Yeah, okay, 2 items, please. Thank you. It is a significant damage, damage loss. Oh, nice tinnitus, bro. Who thought this was a good idea? Thank you, Mila. Sprinkler. Don't really need it. Uh-huh. That's nice, game. I will say that having Nose Goblin for homing is really good. Ghost Baby isn't half bad either. Yeah, I don't think that I'm making it out with any more soul hearts. I guess my question is, why don't we have warning, like laser warnings in single player? Sometimes in multiplayer you get them even if the enemy is on screen. You usually do. I guess that's just the choice that they made. There is nothing in there. Okay. I probably could have gotten one more damage up, but I don't need it. I also would have killed for some duct tape this run. And it's a nice thing that Tech X Ultra Greed fights are pretty chill. Just kind of shoot him. I don't know, whenever I'm playing multiplayer, the only difference that I make in my gameplay is like actively avoiding players and trying to rotate with them. Otherwise, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't mind the hostile design of not paying attention to enemies. I don't mind it because, like, I don't know. Isaac, it's one of those give and take things where, like, yeah, if you have distance, you have range. You have the safety of range, but if it's a laser enemy, then GG. Isaac doesn't have enough hostile design. Ow. No, don't do it. I need those. I don't actually need those. Would be nice, though. Oh. Oh, Black Feather. Thank you. Good, good, good. Well, I guess we're gonna hop into Greedier with Azazel. Oh, Stigmata. Capricorn, hello. Can't get both of those, although I do want both of them. Pretty Fly, speed up, good. Fine with using full. Capricorn is the better item. Could skip item room. I'll only get between 27 and 30 cents, won't I? Or, trying to think. I think that even with all of the coins, I can't get both of them. Like, something needs to happen in order for me to get both of them. It's like, I think it might be 22 to 25 cents on Greedier. No, pushing the button consecutively lowers the payout. Every time that you press the button, it lowers the earnings from the next wave by 1 cent. If you're playing... Well, I think that that's just a in general thing. Okay, yeah, 22 cents. And nothing. Could be a dime. Yeah, okay, we're taking Capricorn. It's fine. Capricorn is a great item. Don't need to worry about it. It's also fine. Nancy's... eh. Yeah, that was a crazy first floor boss. Okay. I could have gone Devils. Don't really feel the need to. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we just have damage now. That's good. That's good, amen. Car battery we are probably taking. Eight-inch nails is a little bit bad if we don't kill whatever we're shooting in one burst, but that is not really an active concern. Yo, Pain Gravy. Because it does this. But 8-inch nails are, like, too good of an item for me to say no to. They give way too much damage. Good. Yep, great. And we actually have bombs. Fantastic. Okay. Car battery is in the store pool. Check this. 2 of hearts. Don't care. Pentagram. Should probably just push the pentagram, but I really want range. The key, it ups your... It does the regular stuff that the key does. Don't need the damage. Oh wait, this is shockingly okay. Oh, and that would have been even better. No, not the scatter bombs. Okay, well. Okay, that was good. That was a good experimental treatment. Goodbye. Uh-huh. You got that. Check it. My shadow is really decent, but I... Oh, wait, no, this, yes. Haven't touched Sister Maggie yet. Sure. Yeah, okay, so we don't need anything else for the run. We got it. Could take BFFs. Do I want to take BFFs? A little bit. A little bit. How much money am I gonna get? Like... I can take BFFs. Taking BFFs is fine. Sure. It's fine. Don't even check the shop. Whatever, go my leeches. This is like... Anara, are you just AFKing whenever you get this? Like, it's over. I don't even think I could play it better myself. GG. I play until I'm scared. Okay. Why did those just turn into gray flies? Okay. Thank you. Oh, I don't need to do this. Bye. I'll check that. Oh! Why? Why would you do that? You know, I should check for special storekeepers. Steven, don't care. Hello, and hello. You know, I'm really liking D10. This little thing is decent. It's uniquely bad at what it does. Okay, nice. Onward. I could just click her. Interesting. I haven't done Greeter on anybody. Clicker is a very evil prospect. It's so stupid. But, like, is this just not the objectively better play? Azazel's easy. I want to do another Azazel run. I think I've made a slight mistake. So, like, all I do is I save Clicker until Ultra Greed is about to die, and then bish bash bosh, I've done Greed mode on another character. Now, the funniest outcome would be me turning into Azazel again. Because I do have car battery. Like, that is objectively the funniest thing that could happen. And Clicker also can't turn you into characters that you don't have unlocked. I could also try to reroll myself forcibly into Blue Baby. I don't like Blue Baby all that much for Greed mode. Oh, I really didn't need to do this. That's my bad. It was for the love of the game. No, I'm fine with just taking the risk, taking the gamble. It'll be okay. There's not much of a risk or a gamble. I think the only thing that can go wrong is it's a good question. Splendid. I wonder how slowly, yeah. Unfortunately, my leeches just don't last very well against Ultra Greed. That's a very nice sound game. Ow. Yeah, that's like the most ideal thing to happen. A little bit harder to pull off than I would like. Oh, I am going to... Wait, do I... No. I was thinking, am I going to lose HP whenever I clicker? The answer is no. Good. Oh, he's just gonna knock me away, isn't he? No? Surprising. Okay. Are you just immune from knockback with Nodleaf? Is this just a part of the item? I think so. Ow. Ow. It has been a moment since I've fought Ultra Greed. Yeah. Damn. Magdalene was not a character that I wanted to clicker in. I mean, it's fine, but it's not really my concern. Oh, that was, okay, so that unlock, yeah, I think that was Glyph of Balance and Sensor. Both of those items are really good. You avail. Item that does nothing. Yeah. That's solid. Ooh. I definitely want Jacob's Ladder. Jacob's Ladder is always very good. That was way closer than it needed. Out. Little Horn, you gotta die. Oh my goodness. The contact damage bomb. Sorry, Gemini. Oh, that is a blended heart. That is correct. I probably would have seen that. Probably. No telling for sure. Pyromaniac is great, but potentially going to do nothing this run. Potentially. We will see. I do have Ipecac unlocked, so that's a good thing. Oh, okay, that's just rude. Holy loaded. Do I want Little Horn? I think I just want to take almond milk for the funny. Trying to think about how badly that would mess me up. I think it's like pretty reasonable that it's gonna do some stuff. Almond milk is not super strong, that's the issue. It's good, but I don't think it's good. And I'm fine with skipping Little Horn. Halo is something that I'm much more interested in. I should check and see if the key was half off. It wasn't. Growth hormones, always good. No, they tend to be weaker in general compared to other options. The main reason that I would want to take it is because of Jacob's Ladder. Trying to think about what I want from Angels. I guess I would like a Prism and all of the other suspects. I'm always down for Jesus Juice. Yo, Worm, thank you so much for the resub. 13 months. Am I a Shrigma male? Is that right? I guess I'll need to look into this new term. What else could I be? This has to be a this has to be a Ligma joke. Thank you. I'm so delighted to see my Sacred Heart. Do I even want growth hormones anymore? Not really. Was there... Yeah, there's a restock machine in there. Could go fishing for another clicker. No. Well, yes. Okay. So we're good. We really don't need anything else. Necronomicon is decent. Eye drops are good. Sharp Plug is interesting, but does nothing. Health down is unfortunate. What did you send me? Okay. That, yeah, I should have expected that worm. True. Hello, Mamoru. Look at my totally normal Isaac run. I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't even mind getting another clicker. Just to do the same nonsense. Look, I've already contributed to the Azazel Spiral. I've got so many runs as this guy on this file so far. It doesn't bother me one little bit. Nice. This is tough because I do want the range, but getting the additional damage would be way funnier. And the HP up is quite good. I didn't even realize it was Seraphim as well. Yeah, I think that was the right choice. True. Short fuse is fine. Probably not going to end up using it. Nope. I have not been getting many half-off boss items. Roid Rage could be okay. Just based off of the range, I'm fine with it. And I don't need those. Okay. Leech is fantastic. Lump of coal is fine. I don't have a lot of the game-breaking items that you would normally see for greed. Ideally, whenever you're wanting to really get into greed, you end up having things like the D20, the D1, cracked dice. All of this stuff is like major contributors toward breaking, and I have none of that. I think that one of my only outlets for breaking the game is like some manner of question mark card on a diplopia. Ow. Yeah, this is the worst wave ever. Okay, close second. No, you're dead. I think I'm doing good damage. I should actually be fine with, like, no more... Hello. Yeah, I shouldn't need anything else. I'm good. I do not have any evil items. Mr. Me. Okay. It is technically worth it. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yep. Open that. That item is wretched. No, thank you. Oops, should have shot the entire laser. That's my bad. Doesn't really matter, I think. If I had some sort of paralyzing effect, that would be most fortunate. I guess I'll just go for this. Good. I'll open up Secret Room. Why not? Good. At least check it. Nail in Guppy's tail? I think not. Oh, right. On my third monitor, I have a picture that Worm sent of me of Hornet from the acclaimed indie game Hollow Knight Silksong being pregnant. Thank you, Worm. Hand drawn, by the way. I think other people beat you to it, Worm. Sorry. I would like some... That's more range. Should I just take this and ball the hell out? Probably. Okay, my laser is snapping a lot. It's good. It's all I've ever wanted, actually. It's funny. Less funny, but that's fine. Go, Mr. Me! You've got this. Oh, thank you. He's so well behaved. Could have stole it? Oh, right. My HP is great. Okay, gone. Well, I don't think that this buddy's gonna last long. We'll see. It's a shame that I didn't get another clicker. He's not doing a bad job. His flies just also aren't attacking. I think I would be doing more if I just chilled on the boss armor for a second. Yes, that is probably correct. I really ought to get Lusty Blood and Bloody Lust unlocked. And Bloody Gust, but that's not for right now. He's gone. He just got eviscerated, just like that. No, stop that. No, don't do it. Batwing? Oh. Okay. Daddy Longlegs as a first item is very good. I'm just gonna ignore... I'm just going to act like that didn't happen to me right then. I hate you, Greed. This game mode sucks. Hello, Goof. What's up, Pika Pika 2? Nubby trials suck? Good suck or bad suck? Ah, they're giving you the suck. Oh, that can't be too bad. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure that Nubby's balance is ever gonna... I'm not sure that Nubby's balance is ever gonna tickle my fancy. Nice. I know that Mog tries his best, but, some of it's just kind of not the greatest. It happens. Give me that. Oh, BBF is also really good. Not much he can do. It's a good thing that I get, oh, a reimbursement. Yeah, Air Riders in 9 hours? Oh, I don't like this, not one bit. The Binky could be fine. I like Binky quite a bit. Yeah, spacebars everywhere. Honestly, I think that the daddy long legs are just gonna carry anyway. They're just going to be nuclear bombs, essentially, because they're all going to target the same thing. A lot of the time, anyway. It's interesting to me that this item has always been particularly standout in Isaac. It's just really good. And then seeing a sister item like Worm Friend, because Worm Friend and Daddy Longlegs are essentially the same item, they just do different things. They're both good. Like, they're both really good. I think that Worm Friend barely ekes out the win for me. But Daddy Longlegs is just classic. Yeah, it's boss damage, that's for sure. Go, kill them. Kill them now. Splendid. Wonderful. Let's see a Seraphim. Active con... Active... My run is not good enough. I am not doing this. Yeah, I'll take the binky. Hello, Golopop. Hello, hello. Please do enjoy the stream. Or don't, I'm not the boss of you. Unfortunately, this run has been very not Lilith. Okay, we're continuing to go down that path. I'm trying to determine if I want to pick up that battery. The battery is tempting, especially if my run is just good enough. We're still figuring that one out, unfortunately. It's a good thing that depths is usually the easiest greed area, usually. That could have been a little bit scary. It is unfortunate whenever all 5 of my daddy long legs miss. Oh, but it feels so good when they hit. Ow. That scatter shot was unfortunate. And all of this is bad. I don't like Ocular Rift. I just don't. I think that that's one of my weirdest Isaac takes. I should probably take battery. I do not want to, however. I think it's a waste of money. Habit, on the other hand, does basically the same thing. Just a little bit different. I could take Habit. Habit would not be the worst thing. If I'm planning for the greed fight, that's fine. Habit will do something for me, I'm sure. Oh, blind items. Ah! Yep, okay. Another floor where we will not be buying anything. Okay. Whether it's now or later, right? Doesn't really matter. I think that this is going to be an absolute massacre of my red hearts. This run doesn't really have the sauce. It has utility, support, soft damage. Nothing super impressive. Yep. Okay. Well, this went a lot better than Womb normally does on a semi-weak run. I think we have Lilith taxed, to be honest. Just winning because we're Lilith. Ugh. That was almost very, very bad. Damn. That was such a narrow dodge. Oh, yeah. Okay. Left or right? Left. Oh, we winner. Winner of the day. I was feeling left as well. Big winner. Hello. Hello. Okay, so this run is... it's great. I don't need that car battery. I think it would be really nice, but I think I can do without it. This run has like 2 conditions on which it wins. Play well or get hit. I guess it doesn't really matter. Also, I am hella not paying attention to the waves. It's okay, we got the easiest... one of the easiest shale waves anyway. I mean, that was an interesting pinch. Rosary is fantastic. Yeah, we're good. That's an interesting prospect. I could potentially get a Demon Beggar. That should get all 3, right? Yes, good. Ow. Well, I surely won't jam at 7 cents again. I would hope not, anyway. Good, good, good. Honestly, both of these kind of do nothing. I'll just go for the Flight and the half red heart. No need to worry about it. Whatever, dude. I suppose I do wish that I had one more bomb. Oh well. Those dummies probably aren't going to survive. Yep. I'm getting squished. Oopsie. Can't remember the last time that I've actually clickered into Lilith. That's a weird one. Trying to think about that. I'm glad that this run ended well. Holy moly, I need to... No! No! His greed is sickening to me. And Leech was the Cambion familiar that we got. That's splendid. Not the creature you want to see from Cambion, I'm afraid. Not again, okay. Alright, here we go. Duality is great. Duality is fantastic. Oh, I lowered my volume. That's not great. That's not great, game. Do we just keep going? Let me take a look at Apollyon's. Brown Nugget and Black Rune. Black Rune is fantastic. I definitely want that. Brown Nugget is a serviceable spacebar. It's not good. It's serviceable. Yep, not gonna say no to that. Tears down. Unfortunate. Full health. Sure. Also, Black Rune will be our first rune. Burning Basement is unfortunate to see, but not much I can do. Apollyon Greedier is usually not that bad. Usually, this character is great. I mean, I think that Apollyon's fantastic. He has one of the most busted gimmicks out of any character, sure. Okay, this is very slowly getting out of hand. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Maybe could have left that fire for the boss. Okay. Yeah, that's a big suck right there. I mean, that's just the joy of Apollyon. Mediocre item. At least I turned it into a speed up and a luck up. I don't think I've almost been outplayed by Little Horn as bad as that. Ow. Just take it, it's fine. Well, it's just envy. I do not believe that that's worth it to go back for, at least. Yeah, would have been nice to see this first, I guess. Sty is good, but I really prefer stats. Sty is stats indirectly. It's oh, okay. No, I'm much happier with that. I'm also fine with just taking this gamble. Good, good. Probably just take Chaos, yes? Chaos is one of the best ways to get to victory. Maybe should have waited for my Angel deal. Probably not going to feel the hurt. Probably. If anything, I can just bargain with myself and say that, oh, I definitely should have reserved that bomb for the Angel deal. Yo, Freptical. Thank you, yeah. I've been playing Isaac for a little bit. I took a break with streaming just because life was changing and didn't have much room for Isaac. This is getting out of hand. This is rather bad, isn't it? Okay. I mean, I'm not upset about that. Alright, I'm not absorbing Monstrous Tooth, by the way. That item is dog. Kind of expected hollow here. I guess pin is not too bad. Oh, frail. I was expecting frail, not pin. Sorry, this is hollow. Oh well, this is kind of a chill boss arena. If there's a bomb in the shop, then I'll probably end up buying it. I don't think that there is, though. I should have made note. Nope. No bomb. Okay. Maybe check last room. Okay. Why did I get a pity coin? That's odd. Oh, this is going to be a very long and drawn-out fistula fight. Not too bad, though. Delirious is really funny. I am actually pretty happy about this. That was really unlikely. So that's good for me. I'm completely fine with that. I could take that, and I could take that, but I'm not going to take either. I'm just going to absorb both of them. Book of Belial is fine. It's not great. Probably should just reroll. Mucormycosis is okay. Yes, okay. Go, Monstro 2! Okay. I'm gonna have to redo a bunch of waves. Ah! Stop throwing bombs at me. Ow. Yeah, that was rough. I don't think that Bighorn's the winner here. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Probably... Oh, I did not need to buy that necessarily. This is good. That is Evil Charm. Mucormycosis would have been pretty good. We do need a charge active for... Actually, I should just take Evil Charm. I'm not taking that, though. Evil Charm is solid. It prevents me from taking damage in Womb from creep, which is all that I really want. Ow. Oh, really? Bighorn has been just absolutely wreaking havoc, and Can I get Adversary again? Because Polycephalus, yes, Polycephalus did damage, but I'm not going to say that Polycephalus did meaningful damage. Oh my goodness. Strange Attractor. I really want to take Almond Milk. Just because this... I mean, okay. Look on the bright side. I've already biffed Mucormycosis, and... if I get anything else, I'll have 5 luck, which is good. What am I looking for with luck stuff? There's a decent argument for taking it. Let's... okay. Thank you. I am disappointed. Okay, now the longest carrion queen fight you've ever seen. At this point, I should just be trying to kill the hearts for additional damage. I can try to outrange her, but this sucks. This sucks for a couple different reasons. Engaging boss fight. Sharp plug, bro. Oh. In my heart of hearts, I know I should take this item. I know I should take this item. This item's really good. Oh. Alright. I think we save our money and we just pray. Scorpio is a nice damage up, but it's not enough. Tier cap up is much better. Okay. Shovel. That was not right. The strength card will be serviceable. Let's see what we have in store. I think you gotta go with the thin odd. The sci-fly I don't really care too much about. He's gonna die, but he's going to die very well. Oh, oops. Didn't necessarily mean to step on it. I was thinking... Oh, don't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Delirious is still not good enough. What was I even thinking? Okay. I could absorb the shovel. I don't really want to. I do think that not taking mucormycosis is the worst thing that I did on this run. But then I also wouldn't have Evil Charm. See, like this buddy, this is a good buddy. I like this buddy. Not you again. I hate you! Round 2, here we go. Yep. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sci-Fly and Thin Odd are both really good items. I think that for... I mean, I could just pass on both of these items too. You have to look at things from where I'm stood. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got it. Thank you. We finally have our first definitive power item of the run. That's great. Spider Bite? Spider Bite's not awful, but I'm gonna be honest. You're getting absorbed, buddy. That's just how it is. I do think it was, like, I know that there's going to be people who are not happy with how I played this Azazel run. This Apollyon run. Yeah, you're getting absorbed too, just so you know. That would have been good a really long time ago. Harlequin baby is just not it. So. Womp womp. Oh, Gertie's interesting. I can just sit in Gertie, and Gertie's about to explode. Oh. No, Gertie! So I still haven't seen regular soy milk. That's another consideration that needs to be made. So immensely often would I rather just end up taking soy milk. Ocular Rift. There we go. Thank you. I feel much better about Ocular Rift with a build like this, mostly because I have nothing. I mean, I'll admit, I did all of this to myself. It's no one's fault but my own. Oh, this is hell. Yeah, I'm doing good on HP, I agree. Ocular Rift doesn't really do anything bad against Ultra Greed. It's usually the major story bosses that I have issues with taking Ocular Rift on, because this item is really fucking funny. I want both of these. Well, I could debate on Monstrance. I could really debate on Monstrance. Stats or Monstrance? No. I should take Monstrance. I should just take Monstrance. Be happy. Be happy. Be fulfilled. Triple HP up? Maybe not. Necronomicon? I really don't like that. I could take it for Bookworm. I do not believe that it's the play. Yo, listen, that's a luck up. I don't really care. Okay. Yeah, that's really late. Okay. Oh, that would have been such a good flat penny. Ipecac. I really... Ipecac is not that appealing to me. It's good. I think the reason that Ipecac isn't appealing to me is because I have tier effects. Okay. I should be fine with this now, I think. Also, I'm incentivized to press the button. This run has been more of a nail biter for me than I would like to admit, but I think I'm good now. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, I could have just shot the keepers in the previous floors. Oopsie. Is that head just rolling forever? Okay, no. Ow. Oh, stupid block. I have to wonder what Jim is actually going to stream whenever it comes to his... Oh, get away from me. Ow. I still think that I'll be fine. Oh, this is an interesting one. Nice. No? No. I'm also thinking about this run from, like... Okay, that's... Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just thinking about this run from an objective standpoint. Co-op Goof Troop any %? Bah. I think Mindy will play that game with him. Okay, I'm glad that I remembered to do that. Cage is a good one. Oh no. I do have 14 range. I should really be taking advantage. He's dead. Monstrance, like, barely kills. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, well, here we are. If I was going to buy that Cricket's head, I was going to keep it. I was not going to absorb it. The mysterious liquid underneath was really tempting. I'm going to be honest. It was tempting. Hey, my money. Ultra Greed is such a interestingly balanced boss fight. They wanted to make something very chaotic, and I think they succeeded. I think the only part that I really don't like about this fight is the, well, the Fisher shot. Good. Okay. Black Rune. The door beams, they are well telegraphed. You just have to pay attention to them. Okay, that was good. Oh, hello. Yeah, that run was interesting. Yeah, might as well do Forgotten. That is a wretched start. Oh, hold on. Ow! Okay, range up, tears down. Speed up, luck down. Okay, one makes you larger is good. Pills, pills, pills. Okay. I always had to wonder why pills could never give you a damage up. I mean, sure, it would be bad if you had infinite damage up from a pill. I don't know. How many redeeming qualities are there to pills? Not many, right? Not many. How runs? They're okay. The last Apollyon run I just did was a bit of a nail biter at the middle point, but worked. I love greed mode. I don't. I'm okay with just taking Stapler, considering how oppressive this character can be with damage. Trying to think about that. I could probably go without Stapler for right now. Chariot card is fine. Death card. Okay. This is interesting. Yeah. That's kind of hard to say no to, especially with the additional size up. Ball of bandages is whatever. Oh, Magic Mush, my favorite non-all stats up. I mean, it's great. Just no tears. Also, my bone is huge. Booster pack is worth it. Ace of diamonds, cool. Gotta press the button, right? That was worth it. Probably should have entered my treasure room. Oh well. Ow. Thank you, Thelonious. Thelonious, you're so good at articulating your profound thoughts. At that deathless dead god when? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Be patient. The best part about the Ace of Diamonds is that I can actually just hold it and then whenever I want. Fantastic. That is a lovely item. Thank you, Curb. You're doing a duty, I think. Size up pills are one of the reasons that I actually really like guillotine. Guillotine is a profoundly good item if you get size ups. And it's one thing that people just don't tend to take note of or even mention most of the time.
Rune shard.
I don't think that Isaac's mom would be Freddy Fazbear, but that's... I mean, I'm not going to argue it. Oh, monstrance! I need to be wary of my Boneheart. That was a pretty good Ace of Diamonds. It wasn't perfect, but it was good. Obviously, there's a little bit of strategy with waiting longer, but I didn't. Buy one of these. Is there a restock? There is. Tropicamide would be okay. I don't really feel the need. I'm fine with my range. This is just half off boss pool. I'm always down for that. Oh my goodness. Well, I would like to stop getting, was I counting my HP? I think I'm fine to take that on Soul now. I will say that the tears down is rather unfortunate, but comes with the territory. Here we go. To be honest, I might just not use Breath of Life at all. Okay. No, I think I can win the game off of this. Okay, I was not counting my HP correctly. That's okay. One of these will pay out eventually, I think. Mom's wig is good. Torn photos also quite nice. All right. Yeah, I probably just shouldn't use Breath of Life at all. It's just my bright bulb. What's my tears? Ooh, 283. I really need more tears. What if they made this game and you were like an adventurer and you had to save a princess and you were like in like fantasy medieval times and there was like this legend of, you know, an ancient artifact that would grant your most deepest desire, and there were like gods, and they're like, okay, but humanity is kind of stupid, and then they imbued their power within this artifact, and oh no. Blood of the Martyr is completely fine. Oh, see, my bone is shaking the screen now. Isn't that Dead Space? No, I was working up to The Legend of Zelda. He remembered. Well, I mean, I should be fine. I might just end up playing this Ultra Greed fight as body. Zelda 2? Why is that? Because it doesn't have so many puzzles, you just play the game? Sorry. I mean, that's like the biggest difference between Zelda 2 and the rest of the series. You just kind of walk around and do shit, and eventually you figure it out. It's just a hard game. I like Wind Waker. I like Twilight Princess. Favorite, though? I don't know. Link to the Past is kind of hard to beat. I think that Link to the Past only has, like, 2 or 3 what were they thinking moments. And I know that Roach complains about the same one that I do, where in Lost Woods Future, there's just this burnable wall that you're supposed to be like, eh. Oh, this is also free, right? I think that this is free. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this. I think that Brim is pretty not great on this character. It's an interesting gimmick. I just do not believe it is objectively good. It gives me the same vibes as anti-grav. And anti-grav is, generally speaking, a not great item. Well, I would be lying if I wasn't at least a little scared. Okay. Okay, alright, it's fine. I just think that this Brimstone is so-so. That is a crazy life memory, Hemiac. That's basically enough Link to the Past for a lifetime. Yeah, I'm swapping to the body, I'm good. That's nice game. Ow. I have, like, slightly too much range as to where it's annoying. Wow. Some really bad bomb cycles, or bomb patterns, I suppose. Yeah. Alright. I'm just having to play this really crummy game of footsie with him. Yeah. I'm trying. Fuck Maw of the Void, man. Never take Maw of the Void and Brimstone on this character together. What the hell? It's just a frustrating build at that point. I was like, well, it is Leviathan. And that was enough to sell me on it. Never again, bro. Awful. Just not a fun item combination at all, actually. Let me think. Well, let's take a look at Eden. Eden is Metronome and GB Bug, which I don't need. I know that Lazarus is Plan C. Samson will be Stem Cell, I think. Lusty Blood and Stem Cell. Okay, yes. Stem Cell is a really mediocre trinket, but Lusty Blood is a very decent item. Sty is fine. Should just be able to get this for free. True, true. Yeah, I'm getting close to Keeper. I think despite my distaste of greed mode, at least the progression is fast on it. Oh dear. Sty does some pretty crazy stuff. I remember how much more hostile Cellar and Burning Basement are. They're very devious. My Reflection is fantastic. I always love My Reflection. Craziest glow up ever for an item. I need more range, sure, but it's not really my largest concern. My Reflection is just good. It has way too many good synergies. If you get this item with Mom's Knife, it does nothing to Mom's Knife. Sorry. Triseon is the big one. Any any form of piercing or homing is also good. I just thought it would be funny, okay? Can't even be here. I think that My Reflection was always kind of so-so, to be honest. Box of Friends. Good. That is a good-ass item. Really? Is this seriously the run that I'm being pushed towards? I'd love to see Child's Leash. That is also a great item. Unfortunately, Box of Friends is just going to be better on the whole. Ow. I definitely need more range still, because right now I'm playing with about 5 range. and then also... Run is over. Close. If I had taken Habit, then this run would be considerably closer to over. I think for the clearing portion, this is great. If I get like Seraphim, then I'm definitely winning. I think my Reflection's biggest issue for the longest time is that it just didn't have any damn synergies. Items with no synergies or anti-synergy are usually bad, especially if they're tier effect items. Generally speaking, that's how it tends to go. Wafer is fantastic. I'm fine with Wafer. You're not the person I wanted to see. Well, that's just not how damage works in this game. There's express damage sources that always deal 1 heart of damage. Really wasn't expecting that. Okay. There's a lot of enemies that just deal 1 heart of contact damage always. So for that reason, it's not necessarily bad. Oh, that's free to open. Good. Not sure that I want a Peeper. I mean, Peeper's funny, don't get me wrong. Just not sure that I want it. Yeah, this is an acceptable take right now. Holy, -4 speed, bro. Now, would I rather have Meat Boy or Demon Babies? Hard to say. I think the Demon Babies were probably better. Probably. Meat Boy at least does direct damage. Much more direct damage. If I got 4.5, this run is definitely over. Still need range. Still need a lot of range. I think the Meat Boys are better. I don't think them to be, like, immensely better, but they are better. Not excited. It's not the worst thing in the world. For the most part, I'm just going to be shooting backwards, and I guess that's fine. Jar of milk. Interesting. That's good. Battery is good. I don't need the range anymore. Ooh. Right, I have Stompy. The battery would be okay, but it's still like it's I'm settling for less if I take it. Oh, hello. I really want to see 4.5. Huh. Okay. Probably gonna get Guppy on this run. Yeah, I still have plenty of room on my tiers. Okay, well, at least Box of Friends is going to be doing something. I did not anticipate it being this bad on, like, look at that. It like, snaps to the wall. That's unfortunate. It's a good thing that I'm not really relying on my tiers all that much. I should have not taken tech. I don't think it's the end of the world, though. I should really be on the lookout for technology, or, sorry, telepathy for dummies. Ow. I think they got that. Yeah, I think they got that. Good. Do I even care? I think I am fine with it. I really need... My stats are crazy. Sprinkler is funny. Ow. I thought it would be funny. It wasn't. Gotta check it. Oh, that's good. I think we're doing good. I think I'm not going to buy anything else from the shop. My wave clear is very acceptable. I have a bunch of stats. Yeah, I don't think that Demon Baby is worth it. Could be. I just lose some Dark Prince's crown value. No, this is fine. Should have walked over those skulls. I could just buy back my Dark Princes. I think that's unnecessary. Yeah, I think that's unnecessary. Just natural guppy. Also did that wrong. Ow. That is kind of crazy to get 3 curse rooms. All same layout, I think. I would have liked to have seen a ball of bandages, but what can you do? I could still go in for ball of bandages, though. I at least owe it to myself to do that. That provides double charge. I don't think I'm going to be suffering on the greed fight, though. Nope. Sharp plug is really funny. Don't need it. I don't want a clicker, not without all of that stuff. Not without sharp plug, not without some way to just make myself win and not suffer the consequence. Okay. Unfortunate that we didn't get ball of bandages. I'll just have to do that at a later point. I'll probably do it in a game break, to be honest. It gets me a super bandage, which is really good. He's probably going to live a lot longer than I expect him to. Yep, he do be living. This build doesn't have the core elements of just being able to walk all over Ultra Greed. Go, my demon babies. This build should do better in phase 2. I feel like that was a crazy hit. Ow. He's been getting me with his slams. Yep. Okay. Lusty Blood and Stem Cell. Ended up playing Lilith anyway, I suppose. And Lost Mantle. That is what we want to see. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll probably do, I think Isaac? No, I don't want to do Isaac greedier. Probably Kane, I think. Kane has something good. Kane has D1 and Lil Chess. Yeah, those are good. Okay. Kane? Yeah. Could do Judas. I think Kane's fine. Not starting... Oh, I do start with the paperclip. That's right. It's fine. Now we're just better Isaac. Oh, milk. That is a very quality item for 7 cents. Okay. Any second now. That was probably worth it. I think Roach also told me that he didn't care for milk. I love milk. I think that this item's great. Ow. It's basically just a tears up. It's a 1 tears up that you have to repeatedly activate. And it's a cap up, so love it. I just think that milk is too easy of an item to work, that it's anything but good. I remember when milk was basically holy water, but bad. Why did they make this item? Pranked. Dude, he's back for more? Okay, well, I'm not pranking him this time. My bad. Good. Just go ahead and grab these 3. That's kind of... It could be worse. Let's check what's in here. Good. Yeah, I mean, this, even though these were not the items that I was expecting, nor necessarily the items that I wanted, I guess that these are good value. For 7 cents, a lot of good items are value. I could check it. Don't really feel like it. Kayn is just not one of those characters that I play devils on. I really don't like devils in greed mode. I think that they're generally pretty bad. Wow. Very acceptable. Nothing is particularly stand out for me there. Cricket's body is always a welcomed addition to any run. Unless it's Ipecac, but, you know. You got that. Oh, yes. That was wretched. Yeah. Yellow gurglings, just like head-on collision. Who cares? Whatever. Not like this. I'm in a predicament right now. Okay. Seven seals is definitely an item. Yeah, good hitbox. No, that was my bad. Thank you, Famine Fly. Yeah, I'll check for Secret Room and get this. Don't really care about any of this stuff. I could take Mystery Gift, but when does it end? I don't really think that Mystery Gift is going to do much for me. Monstro's Lung. I normally do not like Monstro's Lung. I think it is suspect at best. It would be funny, though. Sure. Play this guy. Oh, Puberty. Yeah, I don't think that I want Monstrous Lung. I would get a lot of interesting... I have enough range. I just have to wonder how much more my range is going to get butchered. Hmm. Ooh. I think we'd take it. My wave clear is going to be way worse. Mom's purse is fine. Cool. That does nothing, but it's okay. I think it makes my build look weird. I'm probably okay with just gambling gambling once more with Mr. Me. That was almost bad. Synth oil habit? Sure. Good. Habit's not it. Continuum is a massive range up. I need shot speed now. Good, good. I think I could argue trying... we could try. Okay. Yeah, I think that experimental treatment also lowered my shot speed, which is a big no-no on Monstrous Lung. Is not what you want to see. I mean, you go for both. I was prepared for the 12.5% chance. I will say that our burst damage is fantastic. Yeah, go for it. Sure. Great. I'm fine with just black ruining that. Can't get to that. Don't really mind. Oh. Normally, I just don't take Monstrous Lung because this item is... It's certainly an item. I think I liked it at some point. A lot of the times, this item has very interesting, we'll say interesting with quotation marks, win conditions. You need a good blend of range, shot speed, which already, like most good items, you know, traditionally good items, don't require such a thing. If you butcher your range or your shot speed when you have Monstrous Lung, yeah, you can probably say goodnight. Unfortunately, car battery does nothing with Mr. Me. Yeah, best friend? Don't think so. I don't need anything else to win this run. I probably need an injection of HP sooner or later. Holy! Hello, Nate. They're good, thank you. I've mostly been doing greed today because I have a whole laundry list of greed to do. Hopefully I can just steal this. Good. And preserve my angel deal. Yeah, I'm good. Also worth mentioning that Monster's Lung does inherit a good amount of your momentum. Yeah, greed runs, I know. Exciting. Very exciting. Wafer, it's fine. Yes, yes. I should be fine with this. I still feel like my wave clear is going to be not ideal. If things get bad, I can always retreat towards 7 seals. The good news is that Monster's Lung is pretty decent for boss armor. Boss armor usually can't react fast enough to Monster's Lung, so you end up getting really good bursts of damage. Can I get an angel deal? It'd be great. Nope. Oh, that's a shame. I know what I'm going for. Might as well add it on top. Mr. Me's been cranking it. Like he's been cranking the turn wheel. He's been what? No, that's a mid. No, I don't think that Mr. Me would do that. This is delightful. Ow. Ow. 7 seals, you piece of junk. Fine. So be it. This could be a little sloppy. I'm just gonna do that. I don't anticipate this being bad. Thank you, Monstro. Just a nice little kiss on the cheek. How did he spit out 3? Yeah, I mean, it's about the damage that I expected. Not awful. Somehow it feels a little bit better than our Box of Friends Samson run. Good. Yeah, I mean, in second phase greed, this is... Oh, ow. That explosion is massive. Ow. I just need to not stand in front of him, I think, in phase 2. That would probably help me the most. Sack of sacks? That's a sack of sacks right there. Okay. So then probably Judas to end it off. Could always go Eve. I think that Eve's... Oh, it's Crowheart. Yeah, I'm good on Crowheart. I'm good on Crowheart. I don't need that. Bethany might be another target. Vade Retro and Soul Locket. I'm fine with that. Poopy Brown? There's not a Poopy Brown character. It's between Judas and Bethany right now. And I think I'd rather just go for the guaranteed unlock. Blue baby? That's blue. That's quite silly, Curb. Ooh, Tear Detonator. Tear Detonator is great. Jar of Flies is also really good. Probably need to check out my item room first. Yeah, yeah. It's a good thing that I saw that coming. Poopy Blue? Okay. I'll give that one to you. Lump of coal is great to start out with. I guess I'm glad that I didn't get a speed down. Speed down would have been the worst thing. Or, I mean, the bad trip wasn't so bad. I responded correctly, at least. Jar of Flies is a very interesting Book of Virtues item just because it's... What it does is it casts as many wisps around you as there are flies. And then these you get the, I think you get both. I think you get the flies and the wisps. Now, this is really mediocre for, like, a boss fight. But just having it is good. I've used it quite a few times. It's a synergy that I like. Yeah, I'm scared. What of it? Hmm? There's some big and heavy hitters when it comes to, well, see, I could go Tier Detonator. Tier Detonator would be a really good choice. It always is. But also there could be a really bad spacebar in here. And it's not a really bad spacebar. It's in fact a really good item. Well, I guess I'm not going to be taking Tier Detonator. We can... oh, that was cute. I don't really like any of this. Okay. Prayer card is really good. I think that Triseon overwrites. I think you just go prayer card. Prayer card is, like, it's good enough. It's good enough. Don't overthink it. It'll save me from using a bunch of money on HP later, which is all I really could care about. Eye drops is great. It is just a consistent damage up. Ooh. That's not as good as I think it is. That's weird. I mean, I'll take it. I need to sleep in beds anyway. That's an achievement. Wooden Cross is one bed. Blanky is... what, 5? 5 beds? E. coli is whatever. Could turn into something better later. So there's a lot of lines that you can take as Bethany, and one of my favorites is this one. Prayer card into Peeler. Peeler has one of the strongest effects in the entire game on Book of Virtues. It creates permanent homing wisps that never break. Ow. Also, if I see a half-off battery, I'm definitely going to go in on it. Ow. Okay, don't dodge into that again. Just kill him. Okay, that was a little bit sloppier than I maybe would have liked. Can't say that I'm a huge fan of red polycephalus. Check it. Those are both phenomenally bad. Nope. Data miner's funny. I can't, in good faith, take any of that. Okay. Pentagram is completely fine. Does nothing. We'll take it anyway. Charge Baby's good. Charge Baby is good. I don't think that Charge Baby is the right play. Oh, this does actually do something. I'm sorry. This is, Ouija. Me when I lie. No. I feel like I never get to use soy technology. It's one of my more desired interactions. Sorry, I should not have kited that way. It's a little sucky that you are not incentivized at all to pop Holy Card early. Okay, well, popping it early. Wow, both of those are bad. It's funny what devils do to you. Probably not. Hello. That's a bit spicy, huh? I wonder what that is. It's probably value, right? It's probably value indeed. I'm no longer interested. I could keep playing him. I just don't think he's going to give me anything. Magician card is good. Range. Oh no, my range down. Oh. That's good. I do think that there is also something to be said about Shard of Glass. I like Shard of Glass, even if it's bad. It's funny. It's funny at worst. Gemini is fine. Consolation Prize is fantastic. Oh, what a nice secret room, that one. Oh, it hit range? Really? That's crazy to me. Yeah, it's just like shooting fish in a barrel. Yeah, I wanted to bait it. I messed that one up. I don't think he can reach me, right? Probably not. Okay, give it up for... Okay, whatever this is. Yep. Probably didn't need to do that. All right. There is a restock here. All of this is painfully mid. I don't feel incentivized to go for that. Oh, but I could. Fanny pack is interesting. Maybe once I can see my HP. Okay, we're doing good. That's bad. Oh, the creep. Epiphora would be great right now. I love Epiphora. I think I like that item a lot more than most other people. For a lot of people, it's item that does nothing. Playing into it is usually pretty bad. Usually. Yeah, I agree. Epiphora with homing is really good. I would like a little more speed. I'm gonna keep the Magician card. I mean, Chaos is really funny. Yeah, whatever. I only need a little bit of, yeah, sure. Only need a little bit of money to cap out my machine. It's like 40 cents-ish. Wow, all of this is awful. Okay. Was not expecting that necessarily, but here we are. My Ultra Greed fight is going to be very plain and very simple. But, you know, that's not the worst thing in the world. Thank you, Charge Baby. I should have seen this one coming. Maybe Krampus should have as well. Yeah, I don't know how much I need exactly, so I'm just gonna chill and go in. This is going to be some really riveting gameplay. Maybe the most riveting out of all of my Ultra Greed fights today. Thank you, homing. Unfortunate that even one got away. Yo, Johnny, thank you. Hope you're doing well. What run was it? I do indeed have a couple Spelunky records, and I've gotten a couple in the past. Oh, all journal entries, yes. I do like that one. Would I eat the forever stew? Is it like a suspicious stew, but the status effect lasts forever? Like what? Or are you talking about like the Chinese forever stew that's been boiling for like 400 years? Oh, okay, yeah, no, that sounds dope. Yeah, I've heard about that before. Fade Retro and Soul Locket. If only everyone was as generous as you are. That was a good run, even if it was a little bit vanilla, a little bit boring. Nice, Rich. I'm debating on whether or not I want to do... Yeah. Eye of Greed, Rib of Greed, and then Deep Pockets is Blue Baby, Wooden Nickel is Isaac. Yeah, okay, this is just what we have to do. Solar System? Sure. I like this challenge. It's nice and easy. Yeah, Spelunky and Spelunky 2 are much different games. As well, you need to recognize that Spelunky 2 has a soft form of input buffering, which HD does not. HD has no such thing. It's just 1 or 2 frames of it most of the time, and that's enough to mess a lot of people up, especially if they have a ton of time in HD. Don't be discouraged, though. Spelunky 2 is a very good game. It's worth the time. I don't think I want to play this. I'm excited. Well, this is a 50-50, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's correct. while my Spelunky 2 days are past me, for the most part, I do like the game. I think it's a good game. Just maybe not the best for committing several thousand hours into. Diplopia is weird. This item is probably going to end up doing nothing. Emergency contact is actually okay. I really need to stop taking pills. I've already found a good pill. I don't need any more. Okay. Roach, normal mode is doing normal mode things. I could have diplopiaed right there. Oh yeah, give me that black market. Damn. Taurus, though. Taurus is great. Taurus is specifically good in this challenge. Walnut, probably not going to do anything. What do I want in Devil Room? Nothing? Basically nothing. I only want monstrance, I think. This'll be one boss room item, yeah. I need speed ups. If I see Roid Rage, I'm probably going to end up taking... Well, I'm probably going to end up diploing it, because there's surprisingly a low amount of Angel Room items that can actually be duplicated and taken advantage of in that way. Even if, well, ideally I would see Speedball. Speedball is the... It's tied for highest speed up in the game. I'll take blue map, sure. Blue map can help me with pathing. Mega-sized laser? No, it does give you the thick laser, but not a mega-sized one. I wish. Good. Monstrance, please. Not worth it. Goodbye. Yeah. No, it does. I thought that you were, meaning, like, the item mega. Ow, that was stupid damage. Okay, my bad. This is a weird map. Yes, Dead Sea Scrolls. What an item. I also need to get Sack Dagger unlocked. Sack Dagger is one of the best challenge items. If you get Sack Dagger, most of the time you're going to be fine in any given challenge. It's very good. I'd rather not. I guess I'm not too bothered by that. I'll chill for a second. Equality? Really? No. This is a little bad. Yeah, that's fine. If that was a confessional, I'd probably end up playing it. Oh, no, no, don't do that. So then leaves the question, where is my boss room? Not here. I'm still skipping this room. I have too many bad multiplayer memories. Please. The fact that you have flying in this challenge really helps. Any second now. Good. Might as well check at this point. Guppy's hairball. Interesting. I really do want to take it. I think that 2 hairballs is great. Yeah, I think that Beelzebub is a... I think that this is a default transformation. It's in the base game. Unless it's not, then GG. This is just a wretched room. Ow. I don't know what I'm going to erase. Never mind. Oh, you do start with Transcendence. True. Whoops. The diplopia worked. That's good. These guys are annoying. Not sure if I would have preferred deleting the globins or the heads. This is probably path. Alright. If I have to do the last floor kind of raw, then no worries, I guess. Yeah. Health down, don't care. That's probably deserved. The boss could just be right here. Okay. Ow. Walnut value? Walnut only opens if you explode. Sorry to disappoint. Wishbone, sack lunch, anything like that works. Oh, this is a rare one. Yeah, walnut explodes like 33% of the time, I think, on taking damage. Nice devil room. Big thumbs up. Oh, this is weird. I would rather not do this room if I can help it. That does nothing. Alright. Good read. Ow. Very clean. To be honest, I wasn't sure if emergency contacts would work on Mom's heart. Pair throw. True. Of course. I'm thinking about if I want to do another one, or if I'm good for right now. Walnut gives you 3 to 7? 3 to 7 consumables of differing variety? I should do a Blue Baby run. What one? Okay, it's Isaac for D6. And then Fate for Blue Baby. Okay, and then do I want to do Boss Rush? Boss Rush is Blue Baby's only friend. And then Hush? What is Hush? Fate's Reward. Okay, all of that is good. Despite Blue Baby being the first challenge character that you receive, you know, by today's standards, he's... Oh, well, hold on. There is a play there. This arena is bad. Oh, Walnut is fine if you can get it easily or coincidentally, but otherwise, no. Yeah, I'm taking damage. Damn it. I really wanted to be able to get that Tinted Rock by playing the Sacrifice Room, and I was like, oh, I could push it. If I didn't use my poop, then that would have been fine. That was really sloppy damage because I was hoping. Yeah, and I'm probably going to end up missing that Tinted Rock from no bomb. Okay, thank goodness. Woo. Yo is great. Love Yo. What's the... Okay, so the reason why that arena wasn't great is because I usually like to kill Gemini first. Okay, that's fine. Really? Amnesia. Okay, well, that's fine. All right. Oh, don't do that. Going for Secret Room right there was maybe not great. Killing the smaller Gemini first is much preferred often. I probably will end up going Devils. Devils on Blue Baby are usually free or non-inconsequential. Gonna say non-consequential. I mean, it's technically not incorrect. I've definitely got places to be on this run. Which is why I'm going to be taking my time. Really daunting? Yeah. Isaac does not have abilities, oftentimes. The items that do have abilities are few and far between. It makes Isaac a very interesting roguelike. You're relying much more upon... no, that's honestly what I would expect. I really don't want Lodestone. That's unfortunate. No, I won't reload this. That's fine. I do think that that green shot should have opened it, but what can you do? Still hoping that I get bombs. I've been much more pill happy on this file, and I have been regretting it. Pills have more often than not hurt me. Pair throw, that's good. I also need to keep in mind, yeah, I don't want to open that up. Okay. And then this was the chest. This is a good play. Nice. I mean, there's just times where you shouldn't be taking pills at all. Blue Baby at least gets a pass because everything is so ethereal on this character in terms of... I will just take that. That's fine. Word of advice for anyone who has 6 hours in this game. Let me think. I would say that you should be willing to pick up items and experiment. Wicking stuff is an easy way to get into kind of this mode, this habit of checking everything. Because yes, there are bad items in Isaac, but part of what makes a roguelike so good is that you get to replay it. And you're going to see that item again in the future. And even if it makes your run bad, it could be worth trying it just to see what it does or why it's bad. And also make sure to use in-game item descriptions if you're not already. You do need to be on the beta for it, but it's very worth it. And you still need to pick up the item once to determine what it does, to have the item description in the future. Okay, so this is like a very, very big double deal opportunity, especially with this pair throw. Both of these are not good enough. Demon Baby. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I'm going in on Nail, for sure. This is unfortunate, because I know exactly what this run is going to turn into. Okay. Yeah, there are in-game ones. Oh, I could have gone back and used Nail in a room for the Stompy effect. Yeah, you do need to opt into the beta. Yeah, I definitely could have... okay. These enemies are always so interesting. The other thing is... make sure to understand how Devil Deals work. Even though it can be a little bit min-maxy, blowing up keepers and blowing up beggars is definitely worth it. Nice, that was just a far leap. I should just use this. I'm trying to get value off of Demon Baby more than anything, and I think it's just slightly harming me. Yep, you're dying. Child's Heart is pretty bad. That is unfortunate. Okay. I don't think that we're going to be getting much value from our secret rooms this run. Sci-Fly is great. I haven't been punished enough this run. Let's push the buttons. Well, it can always be worse. Yes, I remember when Blue Baby was seen as one of the hardest characters. Back in my day, they used to do Blue Baby as fast as they could for the D6. Okay. I would indeed like to have the nail up. Oh, interesting. That could reach. Good. Oh, aw. Ooh. Ooh. I think we're winning now. Okay, this was maybe unnecessary for the hollow. Oh, also, when it comes to dodging in rooms, try not to stand still. If only. Yeah, that's a very rare super secret. So every run, this is how pills work. Every run, there are up to 13, well, I should say, there are 13 effects in your pill pool. Until you take all 13 different pills and the appearance of the pills will be different every single time, you have to take them to figure out what they are. But once you do take them, they're always identified, unless you are considering the question mark pill, and in which case the question mark pill, unless you remember it, then you're kind of on your own for that one. And from my experiments and my experience, question mark pill is pretty rare. Okay. Go Demon Baby. I think I have a fondness of Demon Baby just because he's actually decent in Flash. That's not what you want to see. Very nice. Very nice. I could probably suffer through a boss challenge room for this. No. Unfortunate. Oh, I mean, that's good. I also need to donate. Like, I really need to donate. With how this run is going, I don't need car battery at all. Mysterious Candy isn't so bad, though. Even though I do consider Isaac on the easier end of roguelikes, it still provides a good challenge. There's a vast majority of runs that are very different. Well, my luck is up, that's for sure. And a lot of the synergies and a lot of the, like, macro play that you're going to end up seeing in the game, you need experience for. This game has no easy solution to every given scenario. Even then, like, you'll see a lot of top players play very differently because their perception of what is good and what is bad and what items are great and what items are mid, you know, there's just a lot of preference with Isaac. I like a lot of bad items. I think that there are very few items in this game that are never takes. Hello, empty vessel. Did I skip a guppy piece? I'm trying to think about that. I think I skipped a guppy's tail. Yeah, tail. Okay. Running? Oh, yes. The early game slog of Isaac is, if you're talking about the early game slog, then just get familiar with the game. Because Isaac is a game, they made the very interesting decision, we'll say, that you need to do about 13 to 17 runs. Just to get your, like, core basic endings unlocked. I do not know why they did this. Yes. I would also say that you need to give your runs breathing room. Like, you need to play up to a point where your run meets the average point of, like, my run is now good. My run should be good by now. And if you haven't played enough to determine when that usually is, then you just gotta play more. I mean, Pop, for example, most good players just never take Pop, but realistically speaking, Pop has a pretty easy set of win conditions that you should be taking Pop, and you should be recognizing when Pop is good. It's just a gameplay preference thing that a lot of players end up not bothering with. Wow, this run has nothing. It has nail. This run has nail. I can at least say that it has nail. No damage is pretty rough. So, I do not believe that I'm going to be making it to boss rush. I mean, Pop just having the instant win button that is Triseon is frankly too... You can't entirely write off Pop. And also, I'm going to be honest, Jim putting Friend Finder in the F tier in his tier list made me very disappointed. That item is really good, and I think it just comes from a simple misunderstanding or skill issue of how it is. I have had so many banger Friend Finder runs. It's good. I don't know what other way to say it. It's good. Yeah, I'm not playing you. Crack the sky. Have I just been getting space bars? No, okay. I've got Sci-Fly, and now I'm 2 rooms over. Oh, the books. So, was it Anarchists and How to Jump? No, it was Book of Belial on How to Jump. It's just that my spacebar, unfortunately, is better. My spacebar has sustain and reliability. The way that people gauge the value of spacebar items in Isaac vastly differs. Some people prefer offense, some people prefer defense, some people prefer sustain, economy. The nail is just a spacebar that is reliable and is good on this character specifically, but also the nail has its obvious downsides of being a worse version of other spacebar items. I just need something. I mean, cube of meat is fine. Okay. Yeah, Book of Belial, if I was more interested in offense, that's nice game. If I was more interested in offense, then I would probably take Book of Belial. Unfortunately, I can just eke out a win on this because I have Empty Vessel and now Cube of Meat, so eventually I will kill everything. But this is bad. Active items. It's a long time running phrase. Spacebar items, active items. Same thing. Okay, that's fine. Trying to buy myself more time here is just not working. Yep, I'm in for a rough one. No. Weird. Yeah, I'm not doing boss rush on this. This is bad. Maw of the Void is my savior. That's a good item. Unfortunately, yeah. I guess my range is good, so that's good. This run is just a little bit more surgical than it would otherwise have to be. Found HUD, and also Stat HUD, I think. Is it called Stat HUD? Hi, Toast. Yeah, all of this is compatible. I use mini extra HUD that's to the right, and then found HUD. I could still probably end up doing Hush if I really wanted to harm my mental. Ow. Well, I will say that Blue Baby is giving me a run for my money. It's so bad. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Are we finally not going to be brokies in terms of stats? Maybe. Yeah, I could still do Hush. Yo, Jotes. I saw all of the stuff. So do you think that nothing bad is gonna happen? I mean, yes, it's an independent project, but I'm like, hopefully, you know, I'm on your side, Jodes. I'm just, you know what I'm implicating, or you know what I'm implying. Sorry. Probably could have saved that. That is Bookworm. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that's good. Sure, yes. I really don't care about the damage up. The black circle, this is Maw of the Void. It is a tier 3, only gotten through Devil Deals, and I think you can get it from Demon Beggars. You charge it up, and it mimics your stats. Okay, nothing here for me. All right. Ow. I see. Well, I don't know. I think that, unfortunately for the speedrunning community, that was a very unnecessary little bit of drama. Especially because we're all adults. What can you do? Where am I going? D6? Yes. Okay, Isaac. Backstabber is great. I will not say no to Backstabber. Okay. Okay, this is Oh, are those good pills? Yummy amnesia. Yeah, that is good news. Good, good. Yeah. Okay. No, that Crayon said it correctly. What active item would I want to have in IRL? Ooh. Active item in real life. Wow, that is impressive. Trying to think about that. I mean, death certificate is crazy, right? Glowing hourglass? Yeah, okay, suddenly this run is profoundly good. I'm usually picky about items because sometimes you can just have specific interactions happen, and then that item that you thought was good is a lot worse. Yeah. How to jump? How to jump is crazy. When does glowing hourglass recharge in real life? Your birthday? That's my first thought, but I think that might be too severe. I was not paying attention to my shield. I can probably also do delirium off of this, which is good. Every time you go down a flight of stairs, awesome. Yeah, Isaac has a bunch of micro and macro play in terms of items, because sometimes whenever I'm looking at items, I have to realize the situation that I'm in, which is just more of like it's a gameplay method thing rather than strategy. I just like to look at items and think, especially because I'm on a timer. This boss fight right here, you need to get to before 30 minutes, otherwise it doesn't appear. So sometimes I will just pause. I mean, I'm fast enough, just barely. Good. We're going up. Also, if you see me skipping a bunch of consumables, it's because I'm in a winning position and I don't need anything else for the run. A lot of Isaac players will continue to min-max despite being in a winning position. Which is, I mean, it's fine. You can play however you want. It's just, it's a matter of preference. I don't need those bombs. I don't need that key. I don't need that key. Like, I just want to go, go, go. There is nothing possibly that can give me any more value. The number must go up. Always bet on min-maxing, etc., so forth. Really, one of the few things that I would actually want in this state is, oh, what did I go in here? Dude, don't pop that now. It's a soft blunder. Yeah, there we go, that's what I would want. Sacrifice room. I don't think that I can necessarily make it work, but I maybe could. See how much we can squeeze. I don't think that there's anything wrong with min-maxing either. It's, like I said, it is purely a gameplay preference thing. Ow, I was looking at chat. Like, Isaac doesn't do anything. Okay, so if I played the Sacrifice Room, I would need to get a little bit lucky. By a little bit lucky, I mean... I would need to get just a tad lucky. See how much of the level we have left. I didn't hit the soul heart there, which is a little bit bad. Hopefully this gives 2. Ooh. It's good. Good. Yeah, getting both Bird's Eye and Ghost Pepper is very good. Okay, good. We can just do the Sacrifice Room and also get Mega Satan done. It got nerfed. The soy milk version of it got nerfed. The soy milk version of Bird's Eye and Ghost Pepper were nerfed, which is the very prominently, like, busted one. This run has unusually high luck, which is what is making it really pop. Oh, Well, I don't actually want that. Yeah, this is super rare. I don't want that. I'm much happier with some of these. Yeah, I know. It hurts. No, it doesn't. I didn't even think it makes our run that comparably worse, but it doesn't make it much better. Especially because I'm doing Delirium and Mega Satan. Cap up. Nice. Yeah, I think this is fine. If we got tech as well... Yeah, this is good. Now I think taking Poly would have been the right play. I'm taking Lard if it shows up. Okay. Tech 2 is a damage down, yes, but it is a technical damage up. If you use Tech 2 to its fullest, then it's upwards of a 50% damage boost. Or if you have one eye closed, then it's just a damage up. I wanted that. I was looking at chat. Yeah, I could use a Play-Doh cookie. That is not a good item. It's fine. I don't know where they're going. Okay, thank you, empty vessel. This blue baby fight should be really simple, really easy. Nice. Cool. Okay. Wow, really good pills this run. Egghead. I'm not going to clear that last room. Unnecessary. This should be a really easy Mega Satan fight. Sci-Fly is fantastic, of course. That's where most of my defense is coming from. I feel like this run up until I got Maw of the Void was struggling just a little bit. Nothing serious. I mean, it was about to be serious if I didn't run into Maw of the Void. I think it would have still worked out somehow. Heard, Jotes. Understood. Maybe 2 weeks from now, I should be able to... Yeah. We'll see if I'm feeling up to it. I lost so much steam and so much momentum with Repo. It's not that I don't like the game anymore, it's just a harder speed game. Okay. Well, I've been mostly wanting to stream Isaac, and I don't know. It's just I feel like a lot of things happened with Repo that just kind of gave me whiplash, and now I'm just like, oh, I don't know if I want to play it. And it's not that I'm worried that I'm just mediocre at the game now, nothing like that. It just also so happens that I'm not entirely sure if I would enjoy playing the game and grinding it a lot. I think that there's a lot of like starting excitement with the game, of course, when it came out. And I feel like part of the magic, part of the jank was lost with the 2.0 update, and then with the 3.0 update, it's just like, oh, this is what the game is now. And it's not that the game is bad, it's just that I find charm in games that have mistakes, and, you know, if there's no wabi-sabi to it, then why play the game? Like, I don't want to play a perfect game. I want to play a speed game that has interesting mechanics, interesting details. I don't want to play a game that's just cookie cutter, like, by the books. It's not... Yeah, it feels different now. And it doesn't feel bad different. It just is less charming. Oh, that was a scary champion. And, like, Repo is much different than other speed games in 3D environments, because Repo doesn't have... Repo doesn't feel like an abuse of a 3D engine. Whenever you play Repo, it feels like you are using the 3D engine to your advantage, which is so uniquely different than most 3D games, because there's always some holy grail glitch in 3D games, especially platformers and adventure games, where if we can just find this one particular exploit, then everything will be so easy and it will be so fast. And then people end up butchering their speed games because they look for that glitch and they find it. But Repo doesn't have any of that. It could never have any of that. Sorry, that's a very particular speedrunning tangent that I have. Oh, hello. Oh, this is Baby Bender. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I think that it's amazing that people love some games enough to push them to that degree, you know, being able to min-max everything and have it just the way you like it. But for me, speedrunning is different. I feel very differently about much in terms of speedrunning. Hello, Delirium. I mean, ever since people began to invest time into locating ace in games, it feels different, and it feels bad different. It feels alien different. Not because I don't understand what's happening. Oh, I understand exactly what's happening. I just, you know, arbitrary code execution in games. Being able to write code in old games. Yeah, that's just, you know, yeah. You have all of these magnificent games that used to have runs, and yeah, they're different categories, sure, but that's unbound, forbidden knowledge. Yeah, and also, Delirium's just dead. King baby. Habit. I don't think that there's anything else here. Oh, I could go back up there and do that and get my R key. Yeah, no, I feel exactly the same way about it. This is not that item. Not the boss room. How much does the fire make Delirium easier? I was looking at chat the entire time. The fire coupled with Sci-Fly, it's automatic. Wahoo! A hot plate under your console, nice. GG. That was a good run. King baby. Doing good. So, oh my goodness. I think I'm done for right now. Coming on to 5 hours and 15 minutes. Oh. And Jim is not streaming today. Who is streaming? Let's check it. No one that's particularly catching my eye. Could go to Alia. I think we're gonna go to Alia. Thank you all for watching. If you're not already following me, consider dropping me a follow so you can watch me play Isaac in the future. I very much appreciate it. And I appreciate everyone chatting and hanging out today. It's good. It's been good. I've really been enjoying Isaac. I always enjoy Isaac, but I especially like it whenever I'm streaming it. Have a good day, a good night, a good morning, wherever it is